Whoo boy. What is up, guys? Welcome everybody to I am back from vacation. You know, it's funny, when I thought about this, I was like, oh man, you know, back from vacation. First and foremost, before I get too far, want to give a huge shout out to Karma, who's today's stream sponsor. So huge shout out to them. If you're looking for GPUs and that sort of stuff, you're definitely going to check them out. You guys are going to see a link showing up in here in just a few seconds for Karma. Absolutely awesome tool, especially if you're shopping with for GPUs. Given how many are in stock nowadays, definitely the right tool if you want to find some great deals. We've been using it nonstop, so you guys can check it out. We'll be walking through it near the end of the video like we always do, but I want to give a shout out to them. I was thinking, it's like, man, you know, I feel like I've been gone for so long, but in all honesty, I haven't been, because I only missed like Thursday stream and then Saturday stream. So you've only missed like 2 streams. Now, it is the last day of the 28th, so I wasn't sure I was going to be able to stream today, but we are. So there is still one more chance to get in on that RTX 3080 for the month of February. So congratulations, you know, there you go. So you're going to still get a chance to, if you didn't get in on the GPU. But really excited about the build that we're building today, because I know it's been something you guys have been asking for. This is their new Storm Gray. I think it's Storm Gray. I might be. For some reason, I got Storm Gray stuck in my head. The brand new color for the o11 EVO. We're going to be building in it. We're going to be doing the upright GPU configuration. All the stuff you guys want to see in this absolutely incredible case from Lian, which pretty much gets a little bonkers in terms of the amount of options. Okay, so this Pran I'm Good's like, oh no, not another. This is different. You know, normally I would be like, oh gosh, another o11, but this one is not a commission build. This is literally, take a look at it, and I'll be honest, this case has a ton of options. You can do inverted, you can do an inverted motherboard, you can do an airflow, you can do all the sort of things that they've been kind of asking about, and they've been very elegant about their design. So it'll be a lot of fun to do it and make it look a bit different too. So it won't look like a standard o11, because we are going to be using the upright GPU configuration today, which would be good. By the way, apparently Hype Train, I didn't even have to get you guys started. It's Hype Train's already going. So let's go through the giveaways real quick, and then we'll go from there. I want to welcome back twitch.tv/Newegg. Guys, welcome back to the Robeytech fold. I know it's been a little dark for a little while, but it's glad to have you back as well. So let's talk about giveaways. We got our standard giveaways we always do. If we get 2 level 5 Hype Trains, which people are already working on right now, then we'll give away a 250 gig NVMe SSD. If we get 500 likes over on the YouTubes, over on the Twitch, over on youtube.com/Robeytech. Right now, youtube.com/Robeytech. We will also be giving away another 250 gig NVMe SSD as well. And then finally, we have down in the bottom right-hand corner, you'll see where it says 7. If we get to 50 subs, it becomes a $50 Newegg gift card. If we get to 100 subs, it becomes a $100 Newegg gift card. 150 subs, $150 Newegg gift card. And then we start giving away things like 12400s and 12600s and all sorts of stuff like that. So you can start winning CPUs and GPUs and all that stuff. So the better the giveaway, the better the subs, the better the giveaways is kind of the way it goes. So you bring the ultimate hype, and it becomes a lot of fun from there. Lastly, we have one more day today. Today is the last day. Today, everybody say today. Today is the last day to get in on that RTX 3080 giveaway. We're giving away for the month of February. We'll restart everything for the month of March here pretty soon. So if you want to get in on that, all you got to do is drop your free Amazon Prime sub. In fact, if most of you probably have Amazon Prime, I think everybody on the planet has it by this point in time. Unless Russia gets boycotted, then you're in Russia. Sorry. Well, A, you know what I think about you, but B, all in all point right now is that you can use your free Amazon Prime subscription. If you use that, then you get a free Twitch, and then you can use your free Twitch subscription to basically get an entry in to win an RTX 3080. Now, if you want to get extra entries, you can do things like Pran I'm Good just did. Pran I'm Good said, hey, you know what? I want to get extra entries, so I'm going to drive 5 gifted subs. That's 1 extra entry per gifted sub. Lastly, you can also do things like you can subscribe to Tier 2. That gets you 5 extra entries, and Tier 3 gets you 10. Also, guys, I will also tell you this. For the first time, you guys will see 2 giveaways going live this week. One, everybody say 2, everybody say 2. First, the MSI Seagate giveaway will be going live this week, and guess what? Twitch subscribers, you get 3 extra entries to those giveaway, as well as on the $1,000 PC, you will also get extra entries. So now Twitch subscribers get extra entries on all PC giveaways as well. So another bonus for being a Twitch subscriber over at twitch.tv/Robeytech. So you guys are all awesome. Super appreciate you guys, especially how much you support us and allow me and my family to survive, which is always good. I had a great time at Disneyland. I was very excited. We had a great time. And we are absolutely crushing this right now, this hype train. I just look up and all of a sudden we're at level 4. So Cronus, thank you for the Prime sub. Southern Storm Chaser, thank you very much for the 1 gifted sub. Igor 1980, 5 gifted subs. Praying I'm Good, 5 gifted subs. Tanig 21, looks like jumped in at tier 1. Debunk 813, resubscribing with Prime for a 19-month anniversary. Jonathan Tello, Prime sub as well. Igor, another 1 gifted sub. We've got Lanny Devani, subscribing with Prime. Warts the Dog, 13-month anniversary at tier 2. And Grandis Finale, 14 months. So you guys are all incredible people, and I super appreciate it. Peter Kennan, thank you for resubscribing with Prime. Wombler78, subscribing with Prime. So you guys are all awesome and going for that. Hey, Robey, did you get a haircut? It looks good, and make sure you have to shave with that RGB razor. I did get a haircut. Yeah, I did. I thought it was a little too short. But you know what? It lasts a long time, so that goes from there. Hootie Hoot 15 subscribing with Prime as well. Trying to catch up with chat right now. So it's so good to see you guys and just going in there. 372 people already. We haven't even started, guys. We haven't even started the build. So it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm really excited about today's build. I'm also very excited. Mod Monday, we actually found out early doing 2 builds on well, it's not Mod Monday, it's Mod Thursday, and playing some Elden Ring. So if you're questioning about some Elden Ring, definitely want to tune in for that Thursday mod whatever it is, Mod Thursday, because we're going to be playing some Elden Ring and doing 2 builds simultaneously. That should be cool. Is this a commission? Nope, this is not a commission. This is just to play with the new case. And we're putting some crazy parts in it, which I'm excited about. Are you going to normal or reverse on this case? So we are going to do normal. I think reverse, like, to be honest, I don't understand doing inverted motherboards outside of maybe potentially changing the look. But given I want to keep my, given I'm going to be I am going to be upright GPUing this. God, Clanibus, look at you, my man. 10 gifted subs. Given I'm going to be doing upright GPU combinations. I want to keep my AIO at the top. For this, it's just going to be better for airflow. As nice as this new case is, I still don't want to restrict airflow to the bottom. So we will be doing exhaust intake through the bottom and exhaust out of the top. No, sorry, the other way. We'll do intake out of the top and then exhaust through the bottom in this case, because we want to pull in fresh air and pull it through down through the GPU and then out, and then you'll have some exhaust via the GPU in the back. But by the way, I've been commenting. I know, Tinted. We're gonna be announcing the winners from the first 2 weeks. Sometime you look for Discord, and then of course be checking your mail. I got to work with Blondie because I think I'm gonna hand it off to Blondie. Blondie's probably surprised by this, but I'm just gonna have her go through and start picking winners for those so we can get those prizes out. Blondie pretty much handles that stuff, and she's been asking for more responsibility. So we've got some options for her right there. You can invert the yes, I know. You can invert the MOBO. Basically, we'll talk about all the stuff you can do from this, but you basically can invert the whole case. To be honest, I just don't know why I would want to do that. So, yeah, haha, not surprised. There goes Blondie right there. But drooling for the PC builds, too bad I can't afford to have one. Hey, maybe someday. Storm Chaser, 1 gifted sub. Guys, we are 13 subs away from hitting that first 50. Let's welcome me back, hit 50 already, and then go from there, guys. So we have a minute left. Just because, I know, that is true, Vicar of Mayhem. It is just because you can. From an airflow standpoint, I am going to be doing a custom water-cooled build inside of this case. I've already talked to EK about it. So, guys, we will have a follow-up inside of this. We will be doing an inverted upright GPU in a custom water-cooled configuration. So, yes, don't worry, it is coming. IO access on the GPU. I had to remove the top mount, which you have the radiator. Yeah, I know. That's the problem, Igor, is that this whole top-mounted, like, you have to put in the connection beforehand, which is kind of weird. So you just got it. That's the one thing to get used to. It's a different look, but it's not as straightforward. But the cool thing is we want to show it, so that's always a good thing. I tried the upright. Let's see what else. Robey, by the way, Blondie whispered to me to do a nose hair check. Okay, we'll get right on that. So that's good to know. It's good to know she still loves it. Do you share the thermal test configurations you've done or any secret? No. Stumpy Squatch, none of our stuff is thermal. Like when we do the review for the video, you'll actually see us review, like it tells you, you can see the build, the configuration, and all the thermals are posted right there with you. So you can see you can see all the numbers and all that stuff. So what is there stuff that you're looking for specifically, Stumpy Squatch, from the thermal stuff? There's no secret about it. It's just basically we do everything. I can tell you what we do to test all our thermals, if that's what you're asking. So yeah. 1 second. We got to 37 and Hype Train's over. You better check yourself. Ooh, she's getting up there. But yeah, is it worth the upgrade from a 2080 Ti to a 3000 series video card? Just stay where I'm at. Michael Dane, it depends. So there is some benefit, specifically if you're caring about ray tracing, just because the upgrade in cores, specifically there are the switch over made a big difference. So yeah, and it's actually getting a whole lot easier. I mean, Tom, how many GPUs do you find at night? So Tom, usually around 8 or 9 o'clock at night, probably writes me with 5, 6, 7 combos over on Newegg with a ton of different deals. So they actually come in stock all the time now. So yeah, so it actually hasn't been we're talking about MSRP plus some random bad motherboard sometimes, but still. Yeah, he says usually he can find 10 to 15 just in stock on Newegg, not part of the Newegg shuffle, just as combos. So. J Rabel, I do not think so. Given the delay of the 3090 Ti, we are guessing, and you'll probably see this from other tech YouTubers, that 4000 series won't be until mid to late 2023. I don't think it'll be 2022. Yeah, there could be an option there, Igor. Yeah. Yeah, and you can go to Micro. Yeah, I know. Everybody's like, one army basically says, hey, you can go to Micro Center. Yes, you could, but not everybody has one of those awesome things. Hey, thanks for Croatia. I have a 3050. Yeah, no, I have a 3050. You need to mail it to me. Yeah, and he got it at Micro Center. Oh, yeah, he got a 3050, yeah. Yeah, guys, there's so many rumors right now about, guys, I would be really careful with 4000 series rumors, I'll be honest. I would definitely not go start doing things. For those of us who learned, many people got bit in the butt by the 3000 series. I would wait, because there's like rumors of like needing ridiculous PSUs and stuff like that. And I'll be honest, usually if that stuff starts to come through, we start getting pinged really early from PSU manufacturers, and that has not happened. So I'm just letting you know, don't stop, chill out before planning on things. Everybody says stuff about 4000 series and all this other stuff. Guys, don't count your chickens before they hatch. Somebody was saying, no price drop probably until the 4000, and even then, the thing is, people are saying, hey, will the 3000 series price drop? No, it'll just stop, it'll just disappear. There will be no price drop on 3000 series. There was no price drop on 2000 series when 3000 came out. It will just go away. So yeah. You heard it first, just chill. There you go. Good job, Vicar. Congratulations. And I know a lot of people, yeah, Chris is another great answer. Intel Arc, right? Like that's another one that we want to see basically how that goes. I like counting chickens, so many people. Oh man. I love this community. I'm glad you like counting chickens. Okay, guys. Well, we are already through the level 5. We still have 13 to get to 50. So if someone wants to get that squared away, great. If not, whatever. And that's up to you guys. Oh, geez. Sake Bomb coming in here with the jokes. Yeah, honestly, like they got it. I don't know if you watched the whole Gamers Nexus thing. It was a really great video. You know. Grats by Steve for basically holding their feet to the fire. That was a very awkward and very boring video, but a lot of good information there. We were part of the whole process with getting Newegg information. We were doing a lot of behind the scenes stuff because they asked us about a bunch of things in terms of what we weren't happy with. We have had zero issues in terms of shipping or anything like that, but we weren't like some of the stuff, I don't know if you saw, but they have actually done non-bundled Newegg shuffle days. Tom remembers this, where they don't bundle any. They just do GPUs non-bundles. So those are going to be some things that you're going to start to see increasing and stuff like that. So there's been a lot of that stuff which is going to go as well. People asking, when is 4000 series coming out? So Some people are saying fall. I've heard mid to late 2023, given they need the other chips, they need the other chip manufacturers to start ramping up before they start doing a new series of GPUs. So you'll probably see the announce sometime early 2023, and then you'll see a mid to a mid. What was supposed to be a fall is now probably a spring launch. But yeah, let's see. I did get on from Newegg Shuffle, no complaints. Yeah, people, but there are going to be days where there's all of them are all non-bundled. So there is no bundles in the Shuffle, so it should be cool. You should do a random motherboard APU build as Entertainment Center PC. I know there's actually somebody reached out who wants to do a Media Control Center PC. So we're looking at doing some of those. Thank you very much. I'm glad you like the shirt, Camilla. How do you get on the giveaway? We'll talk about that later. It makes sense. It's not till the end. Okay, so let's start talking about the build then, because I don't want to keep you guys here for 50 gajillion hours. Do you do many RTX builds? You mean many ITX builds? Yes, we have done quite a few. In fact, we just did like 3 or 4 in a row, which was pretty crazy. So it's nice to actually get to do a build that isn't mini ITX, as weird as it is. Hey, one other question. Are people still getting, before I get into this, are people still getting really late like notifications of when I go live on YouTube? Somebody was saying it takes up to an hour for people to get notifications from YouTube that I actually went live. If that's happened, just got it. Okay, so that's not too bad. I only went live about 15 minutes ago, but it would be good to know. We done micro ATX builds too, Tented. Tented's just pushing my buttons because he knows we've done those too. Yeah. Okay, so some people are getting it. If they get kind of late, yeah. Okay, so some people get them right away. Okay, good. Okay, cool. Some people were saying they were getting them like hours later, so it's crazy. Okay, cool. Then we'll keep going. Okay, so let's talk about what we're putting at the core of this. We're going to be using the Core i9 12900K. You know, because this is a showcase build. I don't know why it's over here. We'll be showing this a little bit later. Let me get this out of the way, guys. Because this is a showcase build, which is usually, we're trying to do showcase Saturdays, but because I wasn't here Saturday, it's showcase Monday. Monday, right? Yeah, it's Monday. Yeah, showcase Monday today. So we're going to be using the 12900K, i9 12900K. We've done a number of Ryzen builds, so it's time to go back to Team Blue for a little bit. It's nice to be able to switch back and forth and all these builds be really cool. So did a couple Ryzen, now we're going to go back and do a couple Intel builds, which will be fun. So Intel i9 12900K, really excited about this. Super big shout out to MSI for hooking us up with this. We're going to be using the MSI MEG Z690 Ace. This thing has 24 karat gold foil on it. Yeah, baby. Yeah. We got gold foil on this Mobo. So this should be super cool. I'm excited about using this in the build. It's going to be kind of a clean aesthetic. It's actually what gold does make it faster. Do an ARM build. How about I use my ARM during a build, Craig Lilly? So yeah, we're going to finally get to do this. It's very luxurious. Too bad we don't have that G.Skill Trident Royal Z DDR5 yet. I'm sure it's coming, but it's not out yet. So nice Mobo. Cooling this bad boy. Hey guys, we're using some EK. So shout out to EK. This sends us a ton of their AIOs. We're going to be, just to keep it a little bit muted around and kind of make the focus the motherboard, we're going to be using the EK AIO. This is their Elite 360 DRGB. I think this one you can actually do push-pull. So I think it actually has enough fans for push-pull, I think is what this one is. Pretty crazy cooler, and then some fun there. So there's our cooler. Should keep this nice and cool. Excited to test these. I know we had some issues in the past, but they've been getting a whole lot better. I also have a bunch of LGA 1700 brackets for this stuff. So huge shout out to EK for being such a kind person to show. For RAM, we are going to be using DDR5, this time from XPG. We're using their Lancer RGB, so this is DDR5. This is 6,000, by the way, 6,000 megahertz at CL40, so this is CL40-4040. So not the tight, so nice tight timings for DDR5, and we get some RGB, which is pretty cool. For storage, we're using the FireCuda 520. This is their kind of their lesser PCIe Gen 4, their first generation PCIe Gen 4. So we're going to be throwing a 2 terabyte PCIe Gen 4 NVMe SSD in there. For GPU, I wanted something that looked good, that I think will look good in the upright position. So, you know, what better choice than the EVGA for the Win 3 Ultra? So it's got that cool bar. We'll probably try and see what we can do. Maybe either it'll be white. I don't know if we'll be able to get a solid gold in this, but it should look really cool. So we're using the RTX 3080 Ti. Because we're using the RTX 3080 Ti, that means that we're going to be using a 1000-watt PSU, which you should be using a 1000-watt PSU as well. If you're using a 3080 Ti, a lot of people are doing 850 watts. We actually have a video coming out, thanks to our man, Josh Nosko, about PSU and PSU efficiencies. Big thing for that is that most PSUs are most efficient in their 60 to 65% load range, which is where this sits from a power consumption standpoint. The other thing too is it generates less heat and less wear and tear on your overall PSU. And the other thing too is I think what was that? So we did the math, and the average savings. So if you run a 3080 Ti with a 1000-watt GPU, you can actually, with a 1000-watt PSU, I think you can save. You can actually pay for a third of the card, basically over the life of the card, you can actually save that amount of money. If you did 5 years, you can save that amount of money using a 1000-watt PSU over an 850-watt PSU. So you would actually, over the course of the lifetime of the card, actually end up not spending that in overall energy. So that's one of the things that's always a benefit of actually choosing something that's a little bit better. And these have a tendency to only be 15 to 20 bucks, a little bit, 15 to 20 bucks more for 1000 watts versus an 850 watt. It's even better if you can go platinum from there. So that's the thing. Anderson's like, hey, I have 850 watts on a 3090. Absolutely. It will run fine. It will just be worse on the PSU, cause more wear and tear, higher probability of actually causing a short, and at the same time, you're getting the worst efficiency. You're actually paying more money to run your PC at 850 watts. So, yeah, so if you buy a 3080 Ti and a solid 1000 watt, you're actually saving yourself money. If you mind, well, sake bomb. I'm not saying there's other things too, but yeah, going from there. So sake bomb, if you use a 1000-watt gigabyte, that would be bad. But yeah, maybe not worried about that one. Okay, and then finally for fans, we're going to be using the AL120s. So these are from Lian. We're going to be using 2 of these bad boys. So 6 total fans there for the top and the bottom. And then lastly, we've got our usual Asia Horse cables. And then of course, we've also got the upright GPU kit from Lian. So there's all of our parts right there. That's everything. 750 watts is, again, it's good for a 3070 Ti. Ideally, you'd run an 850 watt. And didn't use the RGB color code. It looks white, but with a color bubble, you can get it. Okay, cool. That's good to know. Drives, we're running the SN520. Sorry, the FireCuda 520. Yeah, just a single one. Yeah, this is just for testing. I thought there was only 750, 850 watts that went boom. Oh yeah, that's true. For the gigabyte, yes, you're right. I was just playing around with it. How about a hardened build that can survive the next big solar storm? Should we get one? How about a hardened build? Wow. So Superfly did great. Is really good to go there on his 1650. So there's all our parts, guys. Thoughts? Did we do good? Are people excited about it? I feel so bad when companies have these things, like, you know, it's like the H1 from NZXT. Like, anytime you do an H1 build, is it going to catch on fire? Stuff like that. So it's pretty fun. Yeah, it should be a good portrait. It should be a good build. I think this is going to be I think this is going to come out really, really nice. So, motherboard is the Z690 Ace. It's right here. Okay, so let's put all this stuff away, and we're going to start building. Can it run Crysis? Yes, Josh, it can. It can run Crysis. Gold does make more FPS. You can dream. It can dream in Crysis too. That's the best part. I actually haven't used that one. I think we're getting ready to use that motherboard. I haven't actually had a chance to use it yet. It's DDR5. It's their new Lancer. It's the new Lancer XPG DDR5. By the way, DDR5 is really hard, really easy to get now. So if you've been like one of those people who's like, oh, DDR5 is so hard to get, that's not true anymore. I do need to run and grab. I do need to run real quick and grab the LGA 1700 thing for this real quick. One sec, guys. I was gonna grab a bracket for it. Here we go. So we just got the LGA 1700 for the AIO. Okay, let me grab some water. Hey, what's up, Wasim? You will see, Buildmaster. You will see. 6 fans, Tom. 6 fans. You can't do 9 with the upright GPU. Hydrate. And then now we're going to open this bad boy. Look at this. I'm excited. It's got gold. Look at that gold. Oh, is this an EATX motherboard? Maybe. This looks really big. Should still be fine. Should still be fine. This might be too big, guys. Yeah, this is an EATX motherboard. Wow, this board is big. I do not know if this is going to work with the... I did not know this is an EATX motherboard. I don't know if this is going to work with the GPU mount. I think it will. I just saw it and was like, oh, it's got pretty. And then, where is the size? This looks big. It's got TPM 2.0. Where is the E? Does it say? Anybody see what this motherboard is from size? I mean, it will fit in the card. I just don't know if I want to use... Yeah, it's EATX. Dang it! Okay, we're going to switch boards. We're going to switch boards. We're still going to use MSI. We're just not going to use this one because I want to do the upright mounted GPU and I don't want to run into any problems. Hey, so anyway, there's that board. It looks good. Yeah, it's chunky. Just kidding, we're not going to use that board. I'll find another thing for that. I know, I need to get an MSI godlike. I'll find a build for that. I need to put an EATX in there somewhere, but not this one. So we're going to stick with MSI, though. So we're going to use their... Where is it? No, that's Z590. That's X570. Oh, maybe I will use this. Z690, where are you? Oh, there it is. I'm going to use the Z6. Oh, does this have DDR5, though? Is it DDR5, though? Okay, good. Whew. Okay, we're good. We're good. DDR5. We're still using MSI. This is when you, luckily you have more boards. Okay, we're gonna use the MSI, just like I originally planned, guys. I don't know what you're talking about. Just like I originally planned, we're using the MSI Z690 Carbon Wi-Fi. Yeah, that's what we said. That's what I said originally. I don't know, it was pretty much Tom who messed it up because he was saying that I should use that other one, but it's this one, so. Tom trying to mess up the whole build. You just imagine gold on it. It's got carbon fiber, though. Damn it, Tom, you had one job. I like how everybody backs me up. Oh, man. Everybody protects me. So there it is right there. This board looks, I love this board. This board's a heck of a very attractive board, so it's not like we're going wrong. And I actually think the AIO is gonna look good on this as well, so we'll be good there. Let's open up our CPU. Hey Tom, are you going to Micro Center this week? Oh, you know what, I should not do it. Never mind. I'll get them from Newegg. Never mind. I'll order them from Newegg. I need 3 12900Ks. Tom Potts, everybody's backing up Tom now. Thank you. I'm glad you're backing up Tom, because Tom did not make any mistakes, just to be clear. I'm not from Newegg, no. But aren't you the Newegg? I'm not the Newegg. Oh shoot, I just did that, didn't pay attention. I'm just having too much fun talking to you guys. That's right, 1 Keyless. Okay, let's put this in. Oh, ba-bum. Look at all those beautiful pins waiting. Everybody misses fries. Get in there, there we go. I am Iliora because I do a lot of support for Newegg, but I'm not from Newegg. Circuit City, baby. Woohoo! Yeah, we had a fries too, and then it stopped. Can this machine run Elden Ring? You betcha. We're gonna be building a machine very similar to this for Elden Ring on I'm a little worried. I might like tell them like I want to be done with the stream at like midnight because I just want to play Elden Ring all night. Get ready to crush that CPU. So Wonkulus, this one we haven't had that issue with. Well, we're gonna see. We actually know how to test. We're gonna be doing a video on how to test that that particular thing for the washer thing, but we don't do that until you run it under load, and then we'll know if there's a problem with the socket. It's not every socket that you have a problem, so to be super clear. Okay, so that is in. Oh, by the way, guys, I did want to update you. The X570, sorry, the 5950X that we got thermal paste on it. That actually we got it fixed. It's all fine. We just had to use. What you do is you put like a little bit of isopropyl alcohol, and then you basically just set it in there, set it with halfway through the pins, and then it just dissolves. So no issue whatsoever. That's how we got it fixed, and everything's good to go. So I just want to give you guys an update because people thought that I bent pens on that 5950X. No, we just got a little thermal paste on it. So Shaz, this isn't the regular 011, so that should be good. Yeah, so we're good there. It's all safe and no problems whatsoever. This is the 011 EVO, which is actually quite a bit different. And actually, it's like the best of the 011s. So, okay. What do I need? I mean, not to. Let's go ahead and do. Let's do RAM. You guys want to do RAM clicks? Everybody loves RAM clicks. Who doesn't love RAM clicks? And we're checking out new DDR5 today, so. That's going to be exciting too. It's the best 011. That's its name. Okay, guys. New.
The EVO shift.
Yeah. Evolve shift?
Evolve shift. Are you tied to the fans being exhausted through the radiator?
No. I mean, if we change it, just let me know if it works better the other way.
It won't work the way you did it because the power cables on the video card stopped one of the fans.
Oh, I got it to not. So that.
No, it didn't. Once you closed it all up, it locked up that fan.
Oh well, so we really did.
One fan does work. The other one just can't spin because the cables rest right against the fan blades.
Okay. Well, yeah, we actually got it to not do it, but I had to really yank on them to get it to do it. Okay. Cool. Then yeah, you can shift it around if it works if you need.
All I was gonna do is just
Okay.
the whole thing over so that
It gets blocked, yeah.
the cables are just up against the radiator, not
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, thanks, dude. Okay, here we go, guys. Just some questions about testing. This PC is not being given away. The giveaways are other things, which we cover multiple times during the stream. Look at that, there it is. Look at it. It even says DDR5 on it. Look at that. Oh, it looks really good. It actually matches well with the Mobo too. This is gonna be fun. Oh, you guys want to see something cool? You want to see something neat that Corsair sent today? The color is gray. It's the Storm Gray, their new gray one. It's not black or white. Look what Corsair sent us today, guys. Pretty excited about this. Oh, I just dropped it. That's not cheap. This is for an upcoming build. Pretty excited about this. Because you guys know I get OCD. But look, it's white DDR5. Look at that. White DDR5. And we got 4 sticks of it. So this is gonna look really good in our white builds coming up. Isn't that gonna be cool? Yeah, so it's gonna look really good in our white builds. Eduardo, you can pick it up right from us. Yeah, I think it's gonna look great. I think it's gonna look clean. So huge shout out to Corsair for sending us that. Okay, let's go. Here we go. Let's pop this stuff in. Here we go, boys and girls. I have a flooring that I use for it. For anti-static. Nope, that's not right. First click. Let me stop the music. Big heat sinks. Brum, brum, brum. That's what I was looking for. Big heat sinks. Okay, here we go. I mean, big RGB, wide. Ready? 97.1 on that one. It's a good radio station. 97.1 FM. Next one. Now I wish I would have bought 2 of these. 97. Consistent, guys, on that one. 97 and 97.1. So that was a good click. Those are quality clicks there for our clickability. Consistency is key. That's been the most consistent, I think, from a standpoint. I'm getting anxious and excited. Yeah, those are good clicks. Those are quality clicks. Okay, we got that now. Okay, let's go and put our thermal paste on. Good old Noctua because it spreads well. It spreads well and it performs well. There you go. Nice even coat of thermal paste. Ooh, that's beautiful. There we go. That's nice and even, baby. Nice and even is what you want. Okay. Now let's grab our little LGA 1700 kit. Happy little trees, that's right. So this is the LGA 1700 kit for the, oh wow, it all comes with Thermal Grizzly, that's nice. I'm assuming this goes underneath like that, and then it goes like that. That's usually what it does. I'm gonna line that up. Okay, we got our washers. So funny, it's like installing an EK water block. These would be the same washer you want to use for the washer mod. Stody, we actually have that one. I don't know. We do actually have that done. I forgot what it's on, but we do actually have it on a one of the thumbs. That exact thing, me with Bob Ross hair. We'll have to find that. We do need to, I think Blondie is working on updated, thumbs. Sorry, not thumbs, emotes. That's any good. A lot of Thermal Grizzly thermal paste. I'm glad you like it. Thanks, Steal Your Kill PhD. Guys, we are 12 away. Let's get those last 12 subs. Let's get those last 12 subs. Remember, that gets you entries into that 3080 we're giving away. What's up, Dunners? Okay. There's that. That's all squared and ready. So we got all of those in. Those are for after. Put that in with the other one. Okay, so lastly is our M.2. M.2. So far, going very well. Okay, we got our clips there. I don't know when M.3 is coming out. 39. We're getting there. You know, I actually have some other Seagates. Make this a little bit easier. I don't know if it matters for him. What is this? I got some other Seagates over here. Let's throw this in there too. This is a FireCuda. It's a 510. Okay, let's throw a couple in here. So throw a 510 in here too. We're gonna throw a Seagate FireCuda 510. Even though it says 530 over here, that was because we had to show it before it came out. But this is a Seagate FireCuda 510. So ignore the sticker. That's just for promotional purposes. A little bit of Hollywood magic there. Okay, and we'll take this 530, or 520, sorry. This one down here. There we go. There we go. Okay, installed. There we go. Cool. There we go. Motherboard is set up. We are ready to cook with the gas, like what you want. Okay, so real quick, I know I saw a lot of people asking questions. So giveaways that are happening. First, we got two, if we get 2 level 5 hype trains, we give away 2 250 gig NVMe SSDs. We've already done that. We've got one. We have one more that's still gonna come up in about an hour and a half. If we get 500 likes, so if you head over to youtube.com, hit that's like and subscribe. If we get 500 likes, then we also give away another 250 gig NVMe SSD. Lastly, in the bottom corner it says 40. If it gets to 50, we give away a $50 Newegg gift card. If it gets to $100 Newegg gift card, then a $150 Newegg gift card. And then we give away stuff like 12400s, 12600s, 5600Xs, GPUs, etc. So the more subs we get, the bigger the giveaways basically grow throughout the course of the stream. Lastly, we have the RTX 3080 that we're giving away for the month of February. If you want to get in on that, all you got to do is use your free Amazon Prime subscription. That gets you a free entry. If you've already been gifted a sub from so many other people, then you can use it to double your chances. And if you want to get additional extra entries, you can do things like gift subs, which many people have done, like for instance, God Clanibus did. You can also do things like subscribe to Tier 2. That gets you 5 extra entries. Tier 3 gets you 10. And there's no limit on the number of entries you want. If you want all the rules, they're over on discord.gg/Robeytech if you want to see all the rules as well. And then lastly, the last giveaway is if you leave a comment on the YouTube, you got to make sure you like and subscribe, but you can also leave a comment just giving us feedback on what you enjoyed about the stream, what you didn't enjoy about the stream, and then we choose one lucky winner from each one of those to win $25. Usually takes a couple weeks because we want to make sure people, because the video gets viewed by quite a few people, and then just leave a quality comment and you might win $25. That's our way of getting feedback on the stream. So that's all the giveaways that are happening. Now back to the show, and they all happened at the end of the stream. So now back to the building portion of the show, which is grabbing the case. 011 EVO, baby. So here it is. This is their dark, this is their new gray one, much darker smoked color. So let's go through the differences between the 011 and the 011 EVO. First and foremost, the first thing that you'll notice about the 011 EVO versus the 011 is that you can actually just pull the glass off now. You don't have to remove this. It's easier if you do, but you do not have to remove the top to get to the front or anything like that. So now you don't have to do that. So we are going to strip the case down. So we just take the top off, and then this just now pops off. And you can pop it off with or without. Oh, this one's actually secure. There's actually, in this case you do because they put the screw when they shipped it for mine. But there's a screw here at the top. I'll show you. Top down. It's the darker side of power. So right here, there's a screw right here. This is for shipping. Keeps the case in, keeps the top in, and then you just pop this off just like that. But now you don't have to have that front off to be able to, you don't have to take the top off to open up the glass anymore, which is kind of cool. Okay, so there's the top. Okay, go to cam link, and then same thing with the front. Also, don't need the glass, and except for in this case, they screwed it down for shipping. You don't have that option on the back panel, but on these you do. Now, there are a bunch of things you can do on this case that are different, which is actually pretty cool, and I'll show you some of those here in a minute, but just go ahead and push this off just like that, and it pops off versus what you had before. Now, there are options for this case. You do not have to do like the 011. You can buy, there's actually a mesh front panel you can purchase. You can also purchase additional AIO. I'll show you can actually move the AIO about. And then there's a bunch of panels you can change on the inside. In fact, one of the other options that you have with this case is you can actually completely vertically mount this whole thing, I mean, you can completely turn this thing upside down. So basically the top is the bottom is the top, if you want to just do something a little bit different. For the back, you've got the same thing. I'll just show you here on the rear side camera here. Hopefully making sure you guys can see that. Nope, it's frozen. Hold on, let me fix it. Okay, here we go. So you can do things like, all you gotta do for this is, again, just remove it, and that just pops right out. Pretty simple there. For the cage, some of the other things that you've got nice here is that you still have those cages, those removable cages. But one of the things that you actually have a little bit different is if we pop this off, which is just really hard, pop this off. Some of the stuff that they added, nope, never mind, just unscrews here now. So you just have two big screws, which are actually a little bit easier. So that just pops off just like that. But now you actually see that you've actually got cable management guides here now, which is actually pretty neat. So you've actually got cable management for here, and then you've got this as well for cable management. This can be removed. You can remove this drive tray and actually put in a second PSU. So if you wanted to do a two PSU system inside this build, you actually have the option. And the other thing that they also added is the ability to add a 60mm fan here to cool your hard drives. I guess that was something that people were having an issue with. You also have a bunch of other additional things inside of this case to do things if you want to. For instance, now instead of screwing your radiators and your fans directly onto it, everything has brackets that can be removed and then done outside, and then you put them back in, both in the top and the back. You also now have, which is actually pretty cool, you have this radiator bracket. I'm trying to remember how to take it off. I think it's this. Maybe it's this. Hold on. 1 second, I'll show it to you guys here in a minute. I think this is how it works. No. How do I take the bracket off again? That was not how to do it. Seems more intuitive than it's supposed to. But I know that comes out. Oh, okay, does it just pull out? I know this pops in and pops out. Oh, that does come out. Okay. So this does come, no, oh, does this unlock? Sorry guys, I just forgot how to take this out. It's a lever that you just push up, okay. I'm trying to find the lever. Oh, there it is, yeah, okay, found it. That was the part that was blowing my mind. Okay, so here in the back, I'll show you. Whoops. Thank you, I knew I'd forgotten. Okay, so here in the back, side view, there's actually a little lever right here. Just push that lever, and then you can actually remove this here. And then you have two ways of installing this. If you have something that's a little bit thicker, you can turn this around and put it in this way if you want, which actually gives you more clearance. And again, it just locks in just like that. Or you can keep it the way it is. Now, there are some benefits for there are two different plates for this. There's one for mounting storage drives, and there's also one for mounting radiators. Given for the horizontal GPU mount, you do want to use the second one because it actually also includes, the upright GPU mount, it also includes a GPU bracket as well. So, like I said, just a ton of options here to make the case like super flexible. Now the last and most interesting thing about this, and I'm going to show you this here at the bottom, is this, which is your front I/O. So you can actually have, the way that you have it right now, you can see that the front I/O is actually on the front part of the case. But one of the things that Lian lets you do is you can literally just slide this off like this. Oh, there's a little clip here. Sorry, I'll scoot it over so you guys can see a little bit better. There's a little clip here. So you just click that little clip up. And then this slides. It's harder to do when you can't see. You can actually move the I/O around unless you're terrible at it like I am. There it goes. Okay, so there you go. So it just goes like that. So this pops off. I know I said just, but it's a little tight. And then what you have the option of is you can actually move it once you remove this screw if you want. And you can actually move it to different parts of the build. So I have it all tied down right now, but you can actually move it up here. So you can now actually have your I/O on the side of the case, so on the front side of the case. So you can actually move your I/O around to different parts. So, and then there's also an option to purchase it so you can top mount it. You can also move it to the back if you wanted to as well. So, which is actually pretty cool. So a bunch of little neat options that just make the case just very, very flexible, depending on what you want to do and giving you a lot of flexibility to have the build the way that you want to build it. But we're going to leave it where it is and put this back on here. Cool. So yeah. So there is, and then the other thing too is on the inside. We'll show you guys a little bit on the inside. Couple things from the top-down perspective. So you actually have grommets that basically go on the outside again. So your grommets are going in there from a standard perspective. EATX does fit, but it hangs over a little bit, so you might have things hang down. You actually have quite a bit of room here at the top for basically mounting AIOs, radiators, etc. You can actually do a rear fan now for exhaust, which is cool with the o11 EVO, which is something you couldn't do on the original o11. And then, like I said, the other thing that you can do, just to kind of, if you want to, and I'll show you this, is here at the bottom, you can take these two screws at the bottom off, and then you can actually take the bottom and then move it up to the top, so you end up with an inverted motherboard build versus what we're doing. But then you have to remove the removable I/O and all that stuff, and we're not gonna do anything like that for this one. So pretty cool case, lots of options here for doing installations, etc. One thing that's nice is I am gonna keep this towards the back. So you can have your GPU way back here, and then we're gonna, we might move it. We're gonna switch this plate out altogether for our GPU mount, etc. But it should be pretty cool. So yeah. So yeah, pretty neat overall case, etc. And I'm excited to basically get the build done in this. Okay, so there we go. Let's go and put our motherboard in. There we go. Ugh. Okay, now we're just going to open up the extras. Oopsie, you want to do that? I actually ripped the extras. Okay, so here's inside. You get your standard bit of screws. So these rails are for things like adding drives to radiator mounts, etc. That's what these are for. You can also see there's a bunch of instructions in here for all the different evolutions that you have within this. And then this right here, we're going to use for our GPU mount, because it allows us to put a GPU kind of wobble bracket in, which is something unique to an upright GPU mount. So we'll be switching that out. So we'll keep that out. Everything else can go back in. And you can put a ton, like if you wanted to do a NAS build in this, you can put a ton of drives inside of these things. So if you wanted to do like another NAS build, you could. Pretty crazy. I don't know if the gray one has been on sale yet. I don't think it has, the gray one's gone on sale yet. So I know it's coming, but yeah. So I did see one guy who did it, or Chaos, with some zip ties. But the other thing is there's an option for Thermaltake, makes a longer one, and then you can run it down to the lower by 8 slot, which is still enough power for a 3080 Ti. So it's actually just a little bit longer. Someone also tried running, and I haven't tried this myself, but actually daisy chaining 2 Gen 4 riser cables together. So there's a couple options there that are worth exploring that we haven't tried yet. But yeah, I know it's definitely something that people have talked about. It's not long enough to be able to run behind and then up. So we get a lot of blooming stuff with this thing. There we go. Okay. Put our screws in. They usually run every about 3 or 4 hours. Sometimes faster, sometimes slower. There we go. Yeah, I do not want to bottom mount an AIO. And then if you did it with inverted, then you'd have to you'd have to side mount it, and then you couldn't. I want to do the upright GPU in this case, so yeah. It's like, I can't do both. It's pre-recorded. What are you talking about? What's pre-recorded? The build? I'm on the build. Bad Dog Games is like, yeah, the build's pre-recorded. It's not pre-recorded. I'm literally doing it live, dude. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Got it. Okay, there we go. I'm a prophet. Thanks, Sam. Appreciate it. Okay, so that is in. What we can actually do now is let's go ahead and install our front panel connections, get all that stuff done. One thing I am going to use is my little extension. I like these extensions in this case. So this is this allows me to move my USB 3.2 just in a smaller sense, and then keep it smaller footprint. I'm just going to run it like that, so it ends up looking way more attractive, which is nice. Okay, and then we'll run the rest of our cables. Ugh. And you can remove this stuff, which I'm going to right now because it's just kind of, well, I guess you can't remove that. You have to remove it from the other side. I can remove this one though, if I wanted to. go. Oh, I guess you can move it from right here. Oh, there is a thing here. I'm gonna go and remove this stuff for now, and then I'll deal with it later. Yeah. Sorry, these are they kind of get in your way right now. These are like all your little extra things that they've added here, where it's like, you know, just to give you extra bonus stuff, I guess. And let's see if I can do it with this. I am going to remove this, just because, why not? What the? Where did I drop it? Dropped a screw. Wow, that is tight in there. There we go. There we go. It's like one of those things where these screws, like you have to push them to get them out. There he goes. Oh, come on. And like I said, you can install a second PSU if you want to do like a dual PSU build. Okay, there we go. So you can just basically stick a second PSU right here, and then you remove this bracket, and you could actually have two PSUs with two cables. Oh, Cardrick, you're saying you didn't know. Oh, sorry. I thought you were saying, how do you? I was like, oh, here's how you do it. My bad. Oh, that one didn't come out. That's what didn't. I'm just putting these screws in so I don't lose where they belong. There we go. Okay, let's put this cover back on. So now I've just got a lot of room to work with back here. I'm going to try and use the cable guide for the second one, just to see how easy this makes it. So just a little bit of a build experience test. Okay, so here we go. So we got RGB, which actually, because I'm using the Lian fans, which I only need 2 of, I can remove this and connect that into the USB hub. So there we go. So I'm going to use the USB hub for that instead. Put this back in here. So I'm using Lian fans, which makes that a little easier. And then we've got USB 3, USB 2, HDMI 2.1. Look at this. Oh, we got a full front panel header. Well, that's nice. So there you go. And then you've got a SATA connection. So something a little bit, it's a couple nice new quality of life features. Oop, that's not the one I want. So I might run this from the side just because. Nah, actually we'll run it from the bottom. Run that from the bottom. Run this right here. There we go. HD audio, run from the bottom. So we got like a nice little channel here to protect it. Okay. And then we've got our USB-C, which goes right here. There we go. Okay, let's flip it over, get them hooked up. Okay, USB-C. There's our USB 3.2. Front panel connection. Easy peasy with a nice fatty handle, connection like that, and HD audio. It's going over here to the right. Okay, so there's all that. Now we're gonna do, I think just for fun, let's put our GPU in already. The one thing I wanna find before I get too far is, I don't know if I have it in here. I have this cool thing. I don't think it's in here anymore. I just need to make sure that we have a connection for the GPU already, because you want to run that now. Okay, well, we'll test when we get up here and see what that's like. Okay, so let's grab our vertical GPU, our upright GPU mount. Get this installed. Okay. So this goes to the top up here. Just gonna find the right way to install this. There it is, okay. So this goes up here, like so. Okay, let's see if it's got, yeah, it does, okay, cool. That's what I was looking for. Okay, we got all the instructions here, so we want D, which is the thin ones, okay. Okay, first thing we're gonna do is we're going to remove the, let's go to Cam Link. We're going to move this. So this is coming out. Okay, and then we're going to grab the GPU. This is where we're going to grab this bracket right here. And this is going to go in like this. Okay, so there's our so now we've got everything set up for the GPU. Okay, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna remove this right here. You go to top down so you guys can see it. So we're gonna go right here and we're gonna remove this from the bracket here. Okay, there's that one. Second one from this one. There we go. Okay, so there's that. And this allows me to disconnect this from here. Okay, so there's that. So now we have this. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this and install this right here. A little bit complicated, but if you want, and most people aren't doing this for the sake of, for taking it apart later. So this is like a much more permanent thing for most people. There you go. There we go. There we go, one more. Okay, so now our upright GPU mount is installed. Okay, so we're good there. So now you can see that we've got our upright GPU mount. Okay, so that's so we can do the bracket. Okay. This is I'm just making sure I got all this right. Okay, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay, so now what I need to do is I need to put this together. This is the mounting tray for the back. Okay, so we want second slot, first slot. These look like the same, so I don't understand. Okay. So I need E, which is the realm. Okay. So we're going to take this. This is always fun. Okay, so this is going to go like this, and then this goes on this, like so. And you have your little screw. We're going to put it like this, because we're going to do a thick card. And so that'll be out. Okay, cool. Then this goes on the outside. Yeah, thick. We have a thick boy GPU. That's right. Okay. Then this will move around. It should anyway. Okay, there we go. So we got movement. So here's the little mechanism, and then this is going to go goes on here. We just got to figure out where. So we're going to grab our GPU and get our GPU mounted real quick. And we just got to figure out where it goes. Okay, so let's see how thick our GPU is. thick boy 3080 Ti, of course. Drop the card. That would have been bad. Okay. It's actually, GPUs are not that hard to get anymore. Oh, nice Defon shot. 46, guys. We're almost to 50. We're 4 away. Let's get to 50. Okay, there we go. That's that. Okay, so this is going to go in. Okay, so this goes in like this. Oh, this way, sorry. So we're just mounting, getting the GPU mounted. I want you to use making sure you use the right screws for all this stuff. You guys can see that right there on the edge. So we need to grab a DP cable. We have a long DP cable? I don't know if we have a long DP cable. Those seem pretty short. I want to use HDMI, because I can do an extension for that. Ugh, just for the build part. Okay, so we're gonna, oop, that's not HDMI, that's micro HDMI. Because this display port is not very, well, that's actually pretty long. Okay, that might actually be, we'll see if this works. That's a pretty long display port. Okay, so you have to put your DisplayPort on first and then route it behind like this. And then we'll grab our riser cable. This is a Gen 4 riser cable. Okay. sticker on it. I was like, what is going on? I was like, I can't see. Oh, there's a sticker on it. Okay, here we go. So then this goes on here, like this. Okay, we're just gonna find out where our GPU needs to go to. All this to find out where our GPU goes. Hold on one sec, guys. Pulling all this through. Want to make sure this fits too. Okay. There you go. There you go. So that's kind of tight for that cable. Just want to figure out where this goes though. Okay, so that's actually all the way down. We're going to see, can we go, if the fattest mode, okay, you can do the fattest mode. Looks like you can go right here and still keep the thing from wobbling. I'm gonna go ahead. I think these are the ones, right? Screwing that down for now. Look at that carbon, actually looks like it matches really well too. Okay, so that's in now. Now what we're gonna do is work on getting the GPU bracket in to keep it from wobbling. So I need the, which brackets do I want? I want E, which is these, okay. And then I need the bracket here. This is all the same thing you'd have to do if you were gonna do this too. If you're down. Okay. Other one. Not the easiest things to screw in, I'll be honest. Trying to make sure there's enough clearance here at the bottom to, there we go, so I can get my clips in. Should be able to get PSU cables in there, okay. So just do this. Okay. Okay, so that's how you vertically GPU mount the horizontally mount the GPU. So it looks like this now. So this will keep it from, now it feels like you could put another one on the other side. I guess if you wanted to, you could put one more on the other side and keep it from moving like all together. Ooh. So when you do that, don't do like what I just did. So I'll show you what I'm doing. Hold on, let me give you a side view. So what I'm working on is trying to keep, you get a lot of movement here. I'm trying to keep the amount of movement to a minimum on the card. So that's what I'm working on right now. I don't think it's going to work the way I want. Is that supposed to screw into this, like maybe? Is that what they want it to do? Oh, I see. Man, done this. Oh, I see. They want it to actually go the other way. That's not going to hold that. No way. I guess if you had a water block one, you could do it this way, but if you wanted to do the... They said you could do it this way and hold the GPU, but if you don't have a straight GPU, I don't understand how this is going to work. There's a GPU mount thing here. It's like, oh, you can do this to hold it in, but that's not going to work. If your card was flat, it would, but your card's not flat. Oh, here it is. No, it's showing it this way. Okay. Oh, never mind. I had it right. I was just dumb. Okay. I had it right. I had it right, guys. One thing I don't like is that the screw is like, there's a screw out here. The only thing too is like, now I have this one, but okay. Well, this should hold this in. Make it so you can't. Make this any worse. Oopsie. This is all like upright GPU's new thing. All right. Okay, so that's not moving now. Okay, cool. See? Now that's completely stable, and that's not gonna move. No GPU sag here, even though it's sagging in a different way. Okay, so that takes care of that. I might have to move it down a little bit just to make sure that we get the thing in, but it's just now, when you look from the front, you've got a horizontally mounted, upright mounted GPU. Now, for this cable, which everybody's talking about, it's not necessarily the prettiest here. So they're recommending doing this. And then you can use some zip ties. Second time, test fit. You said test fit the AIO. Won't mount with the side-mounted GPU. So I saw somebody who did the side-mounted with like a XE radiator. So I'll have to try that. Okay. But somebody said that they've done this with a side-mounted GPU. I mean, so I've seen it with a super fat radiator. I wonder if I have to flip this around. I bet you can do it if I do it this way. Hold on. I think I have to flip this around. If I did it backwards. Hold on. You just push the GPU back. Hold on. Frustrating, but it is what it is. Oh no, because it's only going to be that distance. Yeah. Okay, I'll try it. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna get this in. Yeah, it does look like it doesn't clear, you're right. Trying to think of the best way to make this look good. Maybe like that. That looks like okay. I don't know. What do you guys think of that? Does that look okay? Yeah, I don't think there is a best. Yeah, crickets. Well, I think what I can do is I can actually have this go over. Well, no, this will push over. I wonder if I can get, no, that's not going to go over very well. Yeah, because even with this cable, right, like I'm still gonna, like I can't get this to go over. Like I was thinking I might be able to hide this underneath the wrap or have it go under, that I'll hide part of this. Looks off-putting, huh? A lot of people are like, dude, everybody's like, it's terrible. Yeah. Somebody was saying that you can't get the AIO in with this. I mean, I like the way the card looks because you have it all lit right here, right? But he's saying, like, the one thing I am looking at this, which some of you said is a problem, is that you don't have the room to do a AIO at the top. Somebody was saying they haven't tried it, but they said you can, like, that was one thing is to daisy chain the connectors. The other thing too is Thermaltake makes a longer one that you can run it down to the bottom 8. Might work. Use an RGB riser cable. Yeah. There isn't, so according to stay to PCIe Gen 4 riser standards, this was the longest cable Lian Li could make. That was from Lian Li directly. So, if there was a cool way to hide the cable, you know what I mean? I'm wondering if you have, once you have the block in here and everything else, if it'll still feel that way, but I don't, yeah, there's no way, like that cable's definitely not long enough to route all the way through. The card you can't lower, it's basically stuck in this position. So somebody was saying, oh, we're at 51. Hold on, let me update the goal, guys. We're at 51. Well, I can change this afterwards. Let's get the AIO on. We'll just leave it like this for now. Let's get the AIO on. Let me think about it. And go from there. See if I can make it look good. I'll think about it. Let's see if I can get the AIO on. Somebody was saying that won't fit. So let's even see if it's a real possibility. I like the idea of upright GPU. And I think if I could hide it, I could do like a Gen 4 and then have it rise and go to another one. Wonder how long it'd have to be though, right? Like, but even then, like, even if it was here, like, then you'd still have all this giant riser. Like, you'd want to have it like down here. Like maybe at this one and then going down, like you'd still have a ton of this cable showing. You can almost get like a fan out of this one. That might look interesting, right? You know what I mean? Like, and flip it the other way. almost more like this. So it looks more like AIO tubes. Well, let's see if we can get the AIO on, and then we'll go from there. Keep thinking it, keep looking at it. Okay, let's see if we can get the AIO on. Ooh. Whoa, oh, let's not forget about the dangling cable sticking out of the thing here. Ugh. I'm willing to see this through. Where's the... I'm willing to see this through if I can figure out how to open this box. Oh, there it is. I found out how to open it. Oh, yeah. Boost your PC in style, I mean, guys. So this is a push-pull. It's got everything for push-pull. We're only going to use pull in this one. I mean push, or I don't know, one of them. But I could do so much more. So we're not going to be using the fans. We're going to be using the Okay. Keep all that stuff together. Got quite the little mess over here, guys. Okay, let's grab our AL fans. Oopsie. So we can make it look good, guys. Okay. 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 Okay, so if I have it like this, just need to make sure that my, nope, I want it like this. Cool, so they're going out the right way. Just need my things. Because it's a teardown build. Need that, and I need this, and this for sure. This I don't need. Okay, just getting everything out. See you later, praying. That should all be adjusted now. It looks like it's in the right position for the fan stuff. Hey, Carl, thank you very much for the sub. Calral. AIO Snipes, also thank you for the resub. 5 months. Okay, there we go. First 3 fans. Okay, I need long screws, that's what I need. So many screws on this one. Okay, let's grab our wow stick, because that's what this is best for. Why is this not going in? There we go. Love this screwdriver. Makes this part so easy. Getting there. Wow shtick, that's right. There we go. And there we go. Okay, so there's all of our fans in. This is ready, this is ready. Now let's see if this mounts like it's supposed to. That's the big question. Okay, we need these. That one. Okay, there's that. Put these in here. let's do a test fit. Oh. Yeah, it fits. It fits. Barely, I think. Yeah, it looks like it fits. So it does look like it fits. If the bracket's at the very front. So we will try, take the bracket out and see if it works. Right here. See? I've already got the display port cable in. It's sitting right here. It's already running all the way through. It's right here. There's your display port cable already run through. Okay, so there's that. Oh, but this will be interesting because you have to get it in while it's mounted. Oh, that could be tricky, tricky. So we'll see. So it might be, I might have done the order of operations different. We'll have to see. You might not be able to do all this stuff before. It's always the fun part of doing a new case. That's not going to do me any good. Can't even use all the screws either because they don't quite line up to grip. It's tricky. That's right, Vicar. Okay, it's mounted. See if it goes in okay. Hopefully it does. Sorry, this build's already gotten a lot of complications, so I would like some non-complications. Okay, here we go. Would like some non-complications, please. Where'd that? There it is. Okay. Okay, no, it went in very easily. Nice, okay. Oh, nope, not quite. There it goes. There it is, it's mounted, and that went in great. Perfect, yay! Red Dragon was even excited. That went in beautifully. That wasn't so tricky after all. Okay. I was prepared for worst. Okay, so our 360 AIO is in. Okay, let's get this mounted now. Need my little screws, there they are. Oopsie. Okay, here we go. Let's get this in. Okay, next up, let's grab some wipe stuff. Okay, there's that. All clean. We already have thermal paste on the CPU as it is. That's why we're doing that. Okay, now we're just gonna get our brackets mounted. There we go. Next one. There we go. There's that. One more. There we go. Okay. I wonder if there's a way. It's definitely the way I want it, right? I'm wondering if I can twist this around. I'm going to try something real quick, guys. Trying to see if there's a better way to get the tubes than how it is right now. Remove this and then make it, because you actually have some motion here with the tubes. It's all about the details, you know what I'm saying? All about the details. Cool. Okay, I'm wondering if I can find a way to make this better. There we go. That looks better. That looks better. Okay, cool. Okay. There we go, much nicer. That's right, 8. Enigma. I'm gonna train them tubes. This is the EVGA Elite. I wanted the little bit of the lack of RGB, just to make it a little bit cleaner looking. Okay, now we have they gave me different LGA 1700. Question is what I do with them. Different colored things for them. That is this one. Yeah, no, it's none of that. Not that. Not that. Oh, there it is. I found it. Okay, I need these. They gave different color for different heights. There we go. Almost there. Beautiful. Look at that. Now we can just tighten this bad boy down. Okay, solid covering there. Okay, so we've got RGB. Now let's see, do we have an RGB header down there? Yes, okay, so I can use this one. Okay, there's that. I'm gonna run that up. And we'll grab our RGB. Because we're not gonna, our fans will run off the Lian Li. Okay. Okay, let's run these in. Clean this up, just make it look good. Okay, so nice clean run up here. Okay, cool. Okay, so we've got our AIO in now. Which was a concern, but it's in. It's very good, very good. I don't need this either. Put that away. This was supposed to, hold on. Okay, so that is the build as it is thus far. We'll tighten that down here in a minute and then get this cleaned up and then we'll be good there. We can peel this now. But I like that black. That black looks nice. Okay, so we have 3 more fans to add to the bottom. And then all of this stuff like the case and everything will all be run off of a single kind of connection. But yeah, so far looking good. I like the way this train ended up being pretty nice. So I like that cleanliness. This is still, I'm gonna work at it, see what I can figure out from there. I do like the side mounted stuff. This hides this, looks really nice. So in other words, it does hide this. I just need to see if I can find a way to make this look nice. And I can't really think of anything right now. I wonder if I could run it through here and then bring it through. I don't know if I have enough distance for that too, because you'd need like basically almost a, maybe if you just had it coming up and in instead of us going across. Because then you could actually use the GPU cables. I don't know, I wonder if, I don't know if that's gonna, yeah, I doubt that's gonna work. Let me see what I can do here from a distance standpoint. I just don't. I don't get the impression you get a lot of room with this cable. I get that jammed on there. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of trying to see if I can get trying to see how low I can get this little bit here. Doesn't look like it goes very far at all. Just trying to see if I can do anything else, guys. Hold on. Go to the side. If I can get this to fan nicely right here, that would look pretty cool. But I don't know if I can get it to fan nicely. I got that all the way down. It's kind of nice. I don't know what kind of room I'm going to have for my PSU cable, but okay, it's pretty long. That looks cleaner there. Okay, that's back. I wonder how much distance I can get out of this, though. That's the question. I need this to have like almost no yeah, it's like just that much off. I wonder if I'm going to get any more if I trying to see if I can figure something out here with this build. It's so funny, it's like it's close. It's close with, I just need that much. I mean, like, I don't know if that would look a whole lot better. It does look better coming up, you know what I mean? So it's just not across the front. It looked like it almost had enough room, just that much too short. Yeah, I need another X amount, and even then, I don't even know if that would look that good. Felt like there was enough there. There's just not. No, that's quite a bit more right there. No, not enough to get all the way to there. Okay, so that does not work. I tried. I was getting quite a bit out of this riser, I'll be honest. What do they got? I like the way the horizontal GPU, the upright GPU looks. I do like this. I just don't. I wish I could get it to appear cool. You know. That's what I'm trying to work on right now, is figure out how to make it look. I mean, that looks pretty good. Oh, here we go. Go to top down. Yeah, I like that. I like the way that looks. And then you have almost a straight across, and that would look okay. If you have that little bit of fan right there. See, that looks kind of cool. Because you end up with like a little bit of fan. I like that, actually. It's the cleanest of the ones that I've seen so far, so I'm going to keep this for now. And it keeps this little weird one behind it. I like that one. Of the evils, it's the least evil. You get kind of an even look out of it. I wonder if I can, and then I'm wondering if I can actually get a curve over with the GPU. Let's work on that right now. What I'm gonna try and do is get a little bit of a, like using the PSU to hide this side, so it'll like pop over and then down. I think that'll actually look pretty nice, and that'll cover part of it, and it'll make the GPU seem less weird, and more integrated. So let me work on that real quick. This is just about making the build look good, because I mean, for the most part, all I got to do now is put in a PSU. Everything else is actually kind of hooked up already, because the GPU's already there and everything, because we mounted that first. Yeah, I think the little fan part looks actually pretty neat. Like causing these little fans make it look a little bit more even. If you could get like a little bit of that, like, you know what I mean? Hey, Red Dragon, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs, my friend. Huge supporter. So let's see. Oh, this isn't one of the newer packs, unfortunately. That's all it is. Thank you, Real Steeples. Appreciate it. We're actually a lot further than we... Okay. Thank you, Vicar. Okay, let's see if this makes it look, if I can do something cool with this to help integrate it a little bit better. The one thing that is kind of a bonus here is that because of how smoked out the glass is on this one, it may actually end up, you may not end up seeing because of how thin. So I can do something like cool, like, you know what I mean? Like create like almost a curvature out of this. But I just realized I got to grab my other things out of this. I think this is twisted the wrong way. Oh, no, that's the right way. I have the right way. All right, let's see what we can do to make this. Let's go to side, kind of play with this to see what we can do to add that, make this look pretty. Where's my, okay. Pretty hard because I can't even get the dang thing to bend to get in. There we go. Wow. This is going to be harder than I thought. Oh, shoot. Okay. Where's my... That's what I was looking for. Okay, what do you think of that? See what this looks like. It does take a lot off of the thing. Hey, we're at Hype Train. Sorry, guys. I'll pay attention now. Sorry. Thank you very much, guys. CPR, Igor 1980. What do you guys think of that, though? It looks a lot cleaner, right? It takes off of this side, and now it kind of makes it look like these cables come together. I like that a little bit better. Yeah, you're trying to like, we're trying to, oh, you're trying to finish before I noticed. Wow, level 4 without me even almost getting there. Wow. Okay, Dark Cat. I know we got to do it, right? I got to see, you know what I mean? We haven't done it before. I'm trying to figure out where they want me to run these other cables. That's interesting. I want to try and make it look good. There's no room. Oh yeah, I'll run the power cables behind the GPU for sure. Definitely saw that one. Wow, this is like not the easiest, I'll be honest. You need to stay in there. There we go. Webmeister, thank you very much, guys. We're getting through it. Wow, hype train's going, guys. 62%. We're getting close. Let's see if we can get the $100 Newegg gift card unlocked. Thank you, Red Dragon, for your drops. Webmeister, thank you very much. The Shay PR, thank you very much. Igor 1980 gifted subs. JCYTSO, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Matt Black, 1 month at Tier 1, a 19-month anniversary. Mike Obra, their 10-month anniversary. Igor for more community subs. Lone Star ROB subscribing for 1 month. That's 2 months right there. Real Steeples, thank you very much. Red Dragon dropping 10 more. Another 5 earlier from Red Dragon. Kinky Hope for Show. King Exiled. B-Mock Keg, thank you very much. Friskamar, thank you very much. Cal Rao, thank you very much. All of you guys for all of those subs. We're now 11 away from the next tier. This is quite the ordeal to get. There we go. There we go. Okay, there we go. Last one. There it is, guys. 9 more. Let's see if we can finish it out. Let's finish this build. It's getting close. Doesn't seem like everybody's sold on the whole upright GPU mount thing. Though I saw one of the coolest builds like this, but yeah, it definitely took some finagling. Come on. There we go. I'm gonna try something. I don't think it's gonna work though. Yeah, because I don't think this is gonna work the right way. I'm gonna try it though. Do I have... I think the best thing to do is to do this. There we go. Why is it struggling so much? There we go. Oh no, okay. Okay, GPU cables are wired. Look clean on the side here. Okay, only 2 more cables to run. Thank you very much, guys. 7 left. Let's see if we can get those last 7. 2 minutes. And we'll be at a $100 Newegg gift card. That'd be nice. Nice little way to come back. We get those last 7. Thank you very much for all of the 31 subs and 3,600 bits. You guys are awesome. And those follows. Okay, 2 more cables and we're done. I forgot. I got to put the other fans in. I forgot about fans. Yeah, top is exhaust in this one. We're gonna pull air from the bottom and up and through and exhaust at the top. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now, we have all of our power cables in. Our build is pretty much done except for we need to add the bottom fans. Get those in. Almost forgot about them. Then we'll do some cable management. Then we shall be done. Whoopsie, whoopsie. Ugh. While we're doing that, I'll just remind people the giveaways since I'm got a little moment here. So we have we have a number of giveaways that are going to happen today on the stream. The first one is we just got finished closing out. That's the level 5 hype train. We hit 2 level 5 hype trains on Twitch. We're giving away a 250 gig NVMe SSD, which we've unlocked. If we get 500 likes on the YouTube, then we will also give away a 250 gig NVMe SSD. So we got to be close to that. What's our like on that? 80 more likes left on YouTube, guys. So just go over, hit that like button on YouTube, and then we'll give away another NVMe SSD. Lastly, if we were at 94 of 100, if we get 100, that'll become a $100 Newegg gift card. If we get to 150, it becomes a $150 Newegg gift card. Then we start giving away things like CPUs and stuff like that. So that's always a lot of fun. And then lastly, we're just in the last few hours left, maybe hour or so left, to get in on that RTX 3080 giveaway that we're giving away for the month of February. If you want to get in on that, all you got to do is drop your free Amazon Prime subscription. So if you have an Amazon Prime, you have a free Twitch subscription for Amazon Prime. So if you want to get that, basically drop your Amazon Prime sub, and then that gets you entry. Now, if you've been gifted subs from people like, from Red Dragon or Igor or God Cannabis, then you can do stuff like use it to double your chances. In fact, the guy who won in July last year basically won a 3080 Ti off of a single Prime sub. And then you can get extra entries by gifting subs, 1 per every gifted sub. You can get 5 entries by subscribing at Tier 2, and you can get 10 entries by subscribing at Tier 3. The other thing, too, is subscribing right now is an extra bonus because we have 2 PC giveaways that are going live this week. One for a Seagate a 3080, and then one for a $1,000 gaming PC. Both of those are going live, and subscribers to Twitch get 3 extra entries for that as well. So it's a good time to subscribe on Twitch because now we're going to start getting all Twitch subs will start getting extra entries on those giveaways, which is a nice little added bonus for subscribers. So Yawning Salmon, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Saint Reaper, thank you very much as well. So if you want to win a PC, and hey, throw us a little bit of money, help support us, and at the same time, you'll also get things like extra entries for giveaways, etc. So big giveaways like PCs. So there we go. We're on the next level. On to way 150 now. So we have 101. So we're on our way to $150 new gift card. There you go. Next goal's up. Yeah, the giveaways for Twitch, the extra giveaways for Twitch subscribers is a nice new bonus. That's new in 2022. So more stuff. We're still working on the point stuff. It's been a pain. Hey, Creo, thank you very much. Solar Burst, Optimus, Saint Reaper, welcome all of you guys. Oh, you're right, it's way off. Let me figure out what's going on there. There you go. Fixed now. We're gonna figure this out. There we go. It's like, what the? I'm staring at this like, what is going on? My mind was not computing what was happening here. go. There's that one. Next one right here. There we go. Hello from North Carolina. What's up, man? Okay. Okay, last bit. I think the fan, it's like, let me make sure. Because I think this goes in like, yeah, that goes there. Come on, baby. There we go. Okay. There we go. Let me get this right here eventually. Top down. Yeah, and you're also going to be able to start spending reward points on giveaways too, and that's coming up too. I'm having issues with the tool that's supposed to do it, and it's on my list. Sorry guys, I was supposed to launch in January. It's been a pain. Can't put it in all of them, but the ones I can put in, I will. Extra secure. Well, I mean, some of this is just us working things out. Like, it takes some time because we're solving problems, you know? Trying to figure out how I'm going to do this, etc. It takes a little bit more time. The other thing too is because builds get ripped apart like this, I sometimes have to focus on putting stuff away that I don't usually have to do in builds too, so it takes a little bit more time for these too. Good job on the likes, guys. Thank you. 42 more. That's it. Okay. Okay, so that's done. Is this going? No, this goes in here. Does it go in here? It must. Okay. Here what those go to. Okay, cool. So that's this. Now let's get this installed again. Oh, build's heavier. It's actually a little bit more subtle than I thought it was going to be when it was all said and done, but not bad. No, people are not sold on the whole upright mounted GPU yet. I don't know if they ever will. I don't know if yet's the right term. Might just be period. Okay, there's that. I'm gonna see, there's the build as it sits now. I'm gonna see, because we actually, here we go. Nice box in the way. We actually have the room to do 140 in the 120 in the back, so I think I have a spare like single AIO 120. I'm not sure. I thought I did. It's an SL 140. These are all white. Oh no, there is one. There you go. Okay. Okay. We are getting there, guys. Last fan. But, you know, I want to use the AIO. I'm going to fill it up. Okay, let's start the music again. There you go. Okay. There we go. Get this in. Okay. There's that. This will be the interesting thing, is that these tubes are there we go. I'm not gonna go any higher than that. Okay, last fan's in. Front of the build is essentially finished. Just gonna do one little housekeeping thing here. Keep that straight. I might have to do that from the bottom. Hold on. Top down. Okay. All I'm doing right now is just zip tying these cables in place. They don't get seen. Little extra details, guys. Kind of disappointed, right? Because like I know, you know, it's funny because everybody's like, oh, it was another o11 build. And I was hoping that, you know, because this is different, but it seems like people are pretty anti the new GPU mount method. So even though like you're just trying to make things different, just because it's different doesn't seem to be good enough in this case. Though I have seen some good, I really have seen a good horizontal mount GPU build, which actually looked pretty cool. So they do exist, but he had to run his riser to the bottom and then cover it with a radiator. And he had like a super fat radiator at the bottom. Okay, so there's all of our stuff, all hooked up on the front now. Flip this over. This last side done. Okay, now we need to find a place all these will go to. There's 3 of them. Ooh, come back here. There we go. Okay, so this doesn't seem as bad as I thought. I was a little worried here, but doesn't look like I really have all that much to worry about. Okay, put this one right here. That's your front for our there we go, and there we go. I could put all these right here, and then it'd be kind of nice. Run all this stuff into here. There's our display port. Basically puts all our GPU stuff and everything right. There we go. Smaller ones. These are all really big, but maybe this will work. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Okay. Okay, what we're gonna do here is just create like basically a, because this isn't a build I'm keeping, so I'm gonna get it to stay using this. It's not gonna look like crazy ideal, but it just basically will get it to stay using the cable here. Versus ruining a sticky pad. There we go. Last little bit, guys. Okay, that's that. Let's cut these. Takes care of this a little bit. Luckily, there's not a ton to cable manage on this build. Thanks to those awesome AL120s. Something's always good about the AL120s. Shadow 13, you just basically, you have a laptop next to you so you can see chat. Or like an iPad or even your phone, you can see chat that way too. You don't have to, yeah, even if you're streaming a console, you can just basically stream, just use chat on a second device. It's what most people do. I actually recommend that if you're going to get into streaming, so that way you don't end up dropping a ton of money on stuff you're not necessarily sure you're going to do. There's a lot of people who are like, I'm going to stream, and then find out they didn't grow as fast as they wanted, or, you know, all that sort of stuff, and they find out how much work it really is, and then you're like, oh God, I just dropped, you know, 30 grand or 20 grand or whatever on all this gear that I'm not going to use anymore. It's better to be smart about it and make sure that you're really into it before you go and drop a bunch of cash. As much as Elgato and everybody else would love you to just drop some mad cash right away and just buy like all the bestest of stuff, you know what I mean? It's better to take your time and find out if you like it first. Because surprise, surprise, not everybody's going to be a millionaire streaming. Actually, most people won't be. You know? Really? As far as that actually go. What I'm working on right now is just getting this spine a little bit, just if I can get it controlled and then out of the way, we're going to be in good shape here. Now, I will also say this, streaming is not just about being able to be good at video games either. Or PC building or anything like that. So, definitely give it a go, but like I said, be financially responsible with your trial. You know what I mean? Don't go out and buy the best stuff and then find out, oh man. Yeah, but I will tell you this, like even with people who don't stream without cameras, it does hurt your numbers. Unless you're a VTuber. Which that's an option. You can always, if you don't want to do face cam, you can always get into VTubing. We've already done the test tic-tac-tone on that. You can buy it. I mean, I can order it and we can see. I'll see if Lian will send it to us. Where is the other one of these? I did 2 of them and now I can't find the other. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so I've got all the main bits, okay, cleaned up here. Here we go. Okay, so now all we have left, this little build, is to run our power. And then we got these little bad boys, which are going to take a couple seconds, but nothing too crazy. I don't actually need this. The only one I actually need is this. Let's see which direction that is. There you go. SATA connection. Right underneath. Okay, there we go. Last cable. Run this one down too. Okay, let's flip this over, and then we can put in our power supply. Okay. Let us get our PSU in. This build is almost done. Had a little bit of trials and tribulations, kind of figure stuff out, but oh, you know what I just realized? Crud. Shouldn't have done a DP. I don't have a DP. I don't have a DP. I don't have a display port. I don't have a display port option on this on my thing. Well, we won't know if it posts. We'll have to wait till later. I don't have a display port out, so I've got it set up, but we won't know if it posts because I don't have a display port. So in the setup in the streaming area. Okay, so let's get our PSU in, and then we can be done. That's funny. Wow, last likes. Come on, guys. Well, I wanted to make sure the display port was set up, which is what we'll use for testing anyway, so well, we'll know from the Dr. Debug if it posts, so we won't see a post screen. Okay. I think there's a Dr. Debug on this. Pretty sure. Okay. Yay! We got the final likes on YouTube's. Final likes on YouTube's. No. Nice job, YouTube. Okay. Well, it's a whole community. So Twitch, YouTube, you guys are all one community. One community. Okay. Let's get our G6 out. Our tiny PSU, which makes everybody happy. I like tiny PSUs. That's right, Blondie. Blondie preaching it. Okay, I need big boy, one of those. SATA, one SATA. There's our VGA. I just need one more CPU. There it is. Okay, finally at the PSU time. Okay, there's all our cables ready. The very end of the build. Then we'll go through our sponsor for today, run through deals, which we have, based on your feedback, shortened dramatically, but still, so just highlighting best deals, and then we'll turn it on. And we'll do giveaways. And you guys are gonna like today's sponsor, Karma. If you guys are looking for GPUs, you're on the hunt for specific parts, it's one of the things that I use to find and notify myself when parts are in stock or on sale, especially as GPU prices have finally started to fall. So it's a really good tool for that. So if you want to take a look at it and download it ahead of time, we're going to get a link out right now. Definitely worth checking out. And very easy, especially if you use Chrome or mobile. Okay, here we go. There's going to be a PC giveaway going live tomorrow. So pay attention to socials. It might be tomorrow, or it's either tomorrow or Wednesday. SATA, CPU, VGA, CPU. There we go. Nice. I love the fit of that one. It fits so nicely. These G6s are some of my favorite. It's just how nice they fit. There we go. Cool. That takes care of that. Okay, PS motherboard. Let's grab our CPU one. CPU one. EVGA. There it is. There we go. There's the first one. There we go. Next one. Well, that's not going to work. So we can put this one in here at least. Yeah. Use some big cables to just kind of start controlling these. Big zip ties. My favorite kind. There we go. And the only thing I'm going to have left after this is those the VGA ones. Okay, this is going to be interesting because of how these VGA ones fit. We're going to have to pop them down and then... Okay, they seem to be okay right here. Ow. Okay. Cool. Actually, that'll work pretty well, actually. It didn't feel good doing it, but still came out with the same good result. we go. Okay, last cables, which are right here. There we go, and right here. There we go, guys. All the cables are plugged in finally. We have everything in this little cable group now. The cable group of doom. Everybody's excited. I know, Lord. We actually got the build done. What's our uptime on this one? Okay. What's our uptime on this one? Does anybody know? $334. That's not bad. New case. Compared to some of the other new case builds we've done, that's actually pretty good. Okay, let's get the cable comb thing back in, so that'll make this look better. So everything's in that center. It goes like this. Look at that. Like a glove. Clean. That's the way it should look. Okay, guys. That's why you take the time, right? So even when even though the cables are just kind of stacked, you still take the time to basically get in there. Now we do have this that we could have put on to help kind of hold things down, I guess. If you wanted to, but I'm not going to put it in because I got where I have the some little additional cable management if you wanted it. Put that back in here. I have cables. I have what are, some of these are to the top screws. What are these two? I'll put them in the bin for now, I don't know. Okay. Now it's time for a couple small little things and then we'll get to it. Okay, that goes there. That goes there. It's there. Okay. Okay, guys, I think that's it. I think we actually got it all cleaned up here, too. Workspace is done. All right. Let's get this up, and then we'll do karma real quick and deals, and then get it turned on and go from there. Our DisplayPort cable, which I have nothing to hook it up to. Not easily, anyway. Okay. Cam link. There's the build with the upright GPU, which people aren't completely sold on. but it is there now. There's that. We can, just for the sake of it, because it's a little easier with this one, put the front glass on just so you guys can see how it looks through the smoke. Whoopsie. What the? There we go. So you can see what it looks like smoked. Whoa. What happened to my camera? Whoa, the camera died. Hold on one sec, guys. Let's find out what just happened. What did it say? That was weird. Okay, well, as long as it didn't say anything, that means there's no battery issue or anything like that. Okay, cool. So there is the build. We will turn it on in just a minute so you guys can get it over. And then let's do our Karma stuff real quick and our deals, and then we'll get right into giving you stuff away. Should be quick, I promise. We heard you guys. Feedback from you, from the team. The hanging off the back is the DisplayPort cable for the GPU, because you have to wire it in. I'll be interested. I'm excited for when this one lights up. Okay. Cool. Okay, let's get this going. Okay. Okay, let's grab this. You guys will see it in just a second. Oh, sorry. Okay, so I want to introduce you to a tool real quick, guys, called Karma. So Karma is one of the things that I like to do is I basically really enjoy things that make it easier for me to find things that essentially like that are either on sale or at the same time are going to be in stock, right? And this was a big thing, obviously, with GPUs in stock. And one of the things that I like about Karma is Karma lets you know via notification. It's got a mobile app, all those sort of things. So as GPUs come in stock, like I was looking for a white GPU, a 3090, then I have notifications and stuff like that. Plus you get discounts when things go on sale, etc., which is some of the stuff that's really nice. Now, Karma works with both Chrome and it also works with mobile. So if you were going in there and you just did a search for the Chrome extensions, and then you have Chrome Web Store right here. And what you can do is you can just take a search right here and search for Karma, or you can use the link right there. Click on Karma, your new shopping assistant, and you just essentially add to Chrome. You hit add extension, and then within a couple seconds, it basically installs. And then you give it a second, and then it'll basically do a load up. Now, it tells you, this is like a little tutorial. It shows you kind of how Karma works. So we'll go ahead and use Amazon. It pops in here, and like here, Lifesavers 5 flavor candy. So you hit there and you get this little app here. You can go ahead and click on this and you hit open Karma. So we'll click open Karma, and you can choose notify, save, all that sort of stuff. Since it's not anything I care about, we're just gonna go ahead and save the product from here, and then you can see it basically loads it up in here. Now, one of the things is if you go and look at my items, I'm gonna get rid of this. But here are all the items that I've saved. So for instance, Corsair, Vengeance, RAM, DDR5, there's XPG, DDR5, G-Skill, DDR5, and it lets me know when it's on what's in stock. So for instance, right now this Gigabyte is back in stock for $1599.99. It'll tell me really quickly whether it's gone up or down in terms of price, when it's sold out, for instance, EVGA, all those sort of things, keycaps, LAN cool mesh. I have it for like the Lian streamers. AMD, the Galahad AIOs, the SL120s, the Uni 120s, like right here, it shows me $24.99, and you can create a bunch of different lists as an easy place to basically find things that you're searching for, like GPUs or tech. So, and you even have stuff like being able to search quickly, like, hey, here's stuff that's on sale in stock. For instance, you can get the black QL120s for less than $100 right now, etc. So a really easy way to find the items that you really want. Now, the other stuff I really like about it as well, if you're into things like I'm a big sunglass collectors, etc., is that you also have the option of doing things like saving. And there's a ton of different stores. So maybe there's stuff like for tech, there's Newegg, Amazon, Best Buy, etc., which is the really easy ones. But the other part is that it also does things like checks coupon codes. So on checkout, when you check out, if there are coupon codes, and this literally saves like hundreds of them. So at Newegg, it's actually saved me money on that. And then lastly, you have this Karma Cash option, which is like if you have things, and it's none of the stores that I necessarily use, but there are options here where you can save or go to charity. And so if you're into some of these places, which I may not be for me, the biggest one that I used was Sonos, which is why I have money here when I bought my Atomos surround bar. But you can see there's a ton of different options here for stores. But like the big thing for me specifically was looking for items that I needed, specifically like GPUs, RAM, and that sort of stuff. And looking at the low to high and seeing stuff when it comes on sale. For instance, I loved it. This was $0, etc. And then pruning my links, you can save them in different groups, etc., which makes it really, really easy. And then again, as soon as it goes in stock, you immediately get a notification, both in email, and I mean almost within seconds of it being in stock, and then also you'll get notifications on your phone. And so I've been able to get a couple of GPUs this way, and as well of actually saving money on things like Uni 120s and AL 120 fans. So really, really cool tool. It's available, like I said, for both mobile and also on Chrome, and you can just download it via a Chrome extension, which is actually pretty cool. So pretty rad, worth checking out. Again, the link is there if you guys want to check it out and download it yourself. Create your own little shopping list. It doesn't take very long to set up. You can definitely see that I've done that before. And then even when you use it, like here on Amazon, when it basically pops up here on the right, you can do things like move it around, etc., so it doesn't get in the way and stuff like that. And you can see here that it'll show up here and show you whether it has coupons, when it saves items. Here's notifications. All that stuff is kind of built into the little widget as well, which is kind of neat. Okay, so let's talk about deals. Let's see what deals Tom's got. I'll be fast here, but again, robeytechdeals.com, stuff like our schedule. It has our builds, links to things like Best Buy, Newegg, Amazon if you want to help us. And then stuff like our schedule is also posted here. But let's check out the builds, the deals that he found today. So logging in here, let's see, Ryzen 9 5900X. Looks like it's on sale, $439.99. Wow, that's a pretty good price for a Ryzen 9. Sabrent 2 terabyte Rocket. This is their, wow, the Rocket 4 7100, $263.49 for their 2 terabyte NVMe. This is like their super fast fast NVMe drive. So only slightly slower than the SN530. SN570, the SN550 replacement, looks like you can get a 1 terabyte for less than $100, which is a great deal. If you're looking for PCIe DDR5 RAM, here's $289.99, and that gets you DDR5 4800 that's a really good price, $289.99. So if you're looking for DDR5, obviously non-RGB, so it runs a little slower. Need an inexpensive but good laptop. This is the VideoBook 15.6 inch. It's a 10th gen i3. Looks like it's $299 if you just need an expensive work laptop. And then the 32-inch UHD KVM gaming laptop. Monitor. It's 4K, 144 hertz, 1 millisecond. Display 1.4, 2 HDMI 2.1, so great for console as well. And it's on sale right now, $699.99. That's a great price for that, for a 32-inch IPS panel that's 4K. So really good deals there. There's 6 good deals right there. Thank you, Tom. The ones that got me most excited are the Sabrent Rocket and then this monitor. So those are the 2 best ones that I've seen from there. But anyway, thank you, Tom. That was a good job. The Karma notification is fast, Tone, like really quick. And so he's done a really, I really do recommend Karma, especially if you're looking for out of stock items. It notifies you really, really quickly. The one thing you got to be aware of is sometimes it's at like 2:30 in the morning. So just be aware that you're going to get notifications at all weird times of the night. So anyway, guys, those are the deals. Hey, I did better, got through them pretty quick, so we didn't get. So I promised, like I said, I would. And at the same time, you get to save. Some fun. I'm not saying, but if you, I know you can set up D&D on your phone. I'm just saying. But if you want to get the notification, just know that some places things don't go in stock till like 2 or 3 in the morning. So that Ryzen for $5,900, and Karma gets me a divorce. That's funny right there. Everybody blames Tom, guys. Everybody blames Tom. Okay, it's time to light this puppy up. You guys ready? We're gonna light it up. Light it up, light it up, light it up. We're on fire! Hey, try not to spam. What's your choice of click? I like golden pandas. So tactile switches. Tactile switches are my favorite. The second one is linear. So are my second for there. I sounded just like Fall Out Boy, I know. They wanted me to go on tour with them a couple times, but I was like, I got to stream to my audience. They would really miss me if I went on tour with you. Dude, my vacation was rad. So I'll have some pretty cool stuff to show you. When I was at Disney, yes, we've done builds with LED strips. When I was at Disney, I got a hold of the Temple Guard brand new lightsaber. Just happened to be there the day it came out, so that was awesome. And basically got to eat some really good food. Carthay Circle, Blue Bayou, all that sort of stuff. Still no time I've ever done at Club 33. So if you ever know anybody who does Club 33, let me know. I play all sorts of instruments. I play every instrument. I'm a pretty talented individual. Okay, guys, let's turn off the lights. Put it in mood mode. Putting it in mood mode. There it goes. Mood mode is on. You guys ready? Light this up. Matrix, it was like four something because it's a dual one. Okay, here we go, guys. Turning on the light. And we get this special power button. I heard stuff. There it goes. Look at that. There's all the RGB. Wow, that looks pretty cool. So obviously we've used this card before, so this is an RGB right now. It's in white mode, but the fans look nice. To be honest, with this, like when this will be all RGB, that'll look actually really nice. Right now, it looks like the motherboard is set to red. So, and by the way, it does post. A1 is posted, so it is posted. But yeah, it's got a nice look to it. I wish it was all one RGB color or whatever it was, but it is not. So nothing I can do about that. So, but it looks good. And I actually like the side mount. You can't see with the smoke glass on. You won't be able to see the the cable. The cables will actually disappear because it'll just be the RGB at that point, which I think will actually help it. So let's take a look at this. Yeah, so like the cables disappear in that case. And so it does a better job of like highlighting all you see now is just like kind of the colors. I'll turn it at an angle so you guys can see a little bit better, sorry. But you don't see the cables as much now. You've also got that RGB bar in the front, which actually looks nice too. See, I think that looks much better. You know what I mean? It's like a nice subtle look to it. Yeah, like I said, I think the thing that will help is getting the RGB here, but with this all smoked out, you can't even see the fan, so it really just becomes around the RGB. Sorry, you can't see this cable here because they did a good job of hiding it, so it just really becomes about the RGB and all that sort of stuff, but actually it does look pretty nice. And I think that like with this, I think this will look cool. Like I said, if we could have gotten the GPU colors to match right now. And it does post because we are getting the A1. So yeah, it does a good job of showing off the GPU. I agree. It does a good job of showing off the GPU. If you have a GPU that's really flashy, I think the Strix would have looked really good in here too. Even more so because it's like vertically mounting in a lot of ways. So you just need a good vertical mount GPU. It looks nice. I like the way it looks. Okay, so let's see if I can find it. There's not really an easy way to open it back up, and then we'll get you guys. There you go. You don't need to do this, but for some reason I can't figure out how to do it without doing that. But there's it with all the dark. I think the black helps. Is the block RGB? No, the block is intentionally not RGB. You can get an RGB block for that, but I wanted to do something a little bit more subtle, so it's a little bit subtler on the RGB side. But let's get it over here to the side camera, and then from here we can start the giveaways and then go from there. So let's get the side camera so you guys can get a little bit of a better view of it. Okay, here we go. Let me get you guys a better side view so you guys can get a good grok at it. Give it a little bit more light. It does look really good. It's funny because I don't feel like, the one thing that's tough about black builds is that, there you go. It doesn't highlight it as well. So, but yeah, that actually looks pretty good. Here you go. Okay, let's start the first giveaway, guys. Hopefully that didn't freeze. There you go. There, you can get a good look at it there. So that wire right here that people are asking about, this wire right here, this is to the riser for the vertical GPU mount. There's nothing it's not long enough to put any other way. We tried doing it some other ways, but that's what this is. And I created kind of a fan with it just to try and make it look good and then hide it with this right here. And then again, this is the Elite, so it doesn't have the RGB like the other block. But again, the problem is that it's not all RGB-ish, so this would be nice. That would help as well if this was all a little bit more RGB-ish. But the fact that the GPU is white right now, it's not just quite, it's kind of not all the same. So there you go. Oh yeah, and we got the 2 for the AIO too. So we tried to hide as much as possible, but I think it came out about as good as it could. I think it looks better with the glass on. But let's start the giveaway. Exclamation point community will be the first one. This is for two 250 gig NVMe SSDs. Exclamation point community. Okay, two 250 gig NVMe SSDs. Starting that giveaway right now. 2 minutes, guys. Man, I really like how it looks. I just wish there was a way, like, to make a longer, like, to hide the riser cable in a cool way. I think that would make a big difference, but with the smoke, especially with this particular Lian, I think it'll look really good. It would look really good without it. My 2 cents. By the way, guys, also don't forget to check out the new Robeytech channel. We have that Nitro 5 laptop we are giving away. That is currently active and being given away. So if you want to check that out, go visit that. We can get you a link to that YouTube video on how to win a Nitro 5 laptop. I forgot completely spaced on that, so thank you, Blondie, for doing that. As well as we have 3 new videos launching this week. We're basically coming up on 1,000 subscribers, which is awesome, which is not bad for launching a week ago. And so super appreciate all of your support for that. We'll get you guys a link to that if you want to go win a laptop. Harbor Gray. Okay, Harbor Gray. That's the name of this. It's Harbor Gray. This is the color of the harbor. So that's a good question. I've never tried it before, using 2 of them together. It's on the list of stuff to try. But even then you have a really gnarly one coming across the front. So I don't know if that's gonna look any better. So not sure that's gonna look any better. But yes, I think that is one option that you could potentially look at. What do you guys think of the case, though? Okay, guys, raffles ended. We'll call the winners here in just a few seconds. Congratulations to James Byrne and Mark in North Carolina. Congratulations, James Byrne and Mark in North Carolina. You are the winners of the 250 gig NVMe SSDs. Okay, next thing is a $100 Newegg gift card. $100 Newegg gift card. Entry for this is exclamation point Newegg now. Exclamation point Newegg now. $100, guys. $100 Newegg gift card. Okay, starting that giveaway right now. 2 minutes left, guys. I think it looks great. I'm really happy with it. Came very clean. I think I made it look as good as I could. You know what I mean? What do you guys think? They would not work. You're talking about the Lian Li ones. Those would not work. There's no. They don't bend right because of where the riser has to go. You couldn't use the RGB Lian Li's. Thank you, Red Dragon. I like it. I'm guessing that this weighs probably about 40 pounds, 30, 40 pounds, something like that. RAM is 32 gigs, DDR5, 6000. It's no, you cannot. The only way to do it is to remove the GPU. There is no easy way to get to the thing. There is no easy way to get to the GPU outlets. Oh, actually, maybe you can. Oh, wait, no, you can. Hold on, let me see. Actually, you can. Sorry. Is this open? Maybe you can. Yeah, you can. Nope, you can't. Nope, that doesn't help you either. Yeah, there's no way to get to the slots. It almost works. It's just this one part right here, but it does not work. Nope. GPU is about almost a foot and a half from the front. Then it'd go right across the front of the GPU. Yeah, you can make all that stuff. You can change the colors to whatever you want on there. We showed the cable man. Yeah, Chico, I can show it to you again. Yeah, here we go. Let's go to Cam Link. I'll show you guys the cable management. Chico just wants to see the cable management. What do you think, Chico? You think it's going to be good? Oh. Okay, here you go, Chico. You ready? Congratulations to Alex177. Alex177, you are the winner of the Newegg gift card. Okay, here's the cable management. That looks pretty clean, right? So yeah. I don't know, Louie. I don't know. I try very hard to make sure it looks clean. The best thing about this isn't even taped down. Like I did that all with cable management. So there you go. There is our build, guys. That was a lot of fun. Another new case. Okay, so let me go through the rest of the week of what's happening. So next stream for building, if you guys want to know, next stream for building is going to be on Thursday. We're going to be doing Mod Monday, so that's an Intel thing. There is going to be giveaways. We're doing 2 builds at the same time with 2 different guests, and then we're playing Elden Ring. Then we're going to be doing a new case from Deepcool. That's going to be on Saturday. It's an all-white build, so I know everybody loves all-white builds. So come back on Saturday, and that's going to be super awesome. And then that is it for this week. Now we have 3 YouTube videos launching this week as well. One on PSUs, one on the XPG Cruiser, and then the last one is going to be the $1,000 step-by-step guide plus buyer's guide, thermals, all that sort of stuff, and we're giving that away. We're also launching a giveaway for a Seagate. It's like a $3,500, $4,000 build, 3080. That's going to be launching this week as well. So you guys got lots of fun stuff coming from Robeytech this week, which if you're down to it. Don't forget, the last giveaway, we're going to be giving away $25. All you got to do as soon as this ends, head on over to youtube.com/Robeytech, hit like and subscribe, leave a feedback, comment, anything like that can be positive or negative, and then we're going to be choosing winners for the last 2 weeks who win $25. It's just our way of getting feedback and a great way to potentially walk away with an extra $25 of your choice and all that sort of stuff. So we already did deals, Blondie. I thought we did that. Right now, no, that just got killed about 2 hours ago. So I'm surprised when so much cable management still couldn't hide. So that cable is hard to hide, but for tomorrow, no, there's no Amazon tomorrow. So yeah, the Amazon, by the way, people looking for Amazon live streams, those kick off next week, starting Tuesdays and Fridays religiously. So those will be kicking off next week. I'm letting all of my team know religiously Tuesday and Friday from now on. Those will be re-kicking off. So yeah. Z690, yes, this is the Z690 Gaming Carbon Mobo. I'm excited for the 4090 when it launches next year. We're giving away the PC giveaways start. There's a laptop giveaway active now. The PC giveaway for Seagate starts either tomorrow or the next day, and then there's a $1,000 PC giveaway that also starts this week. So, anyway, guys, you are all amazing. I hope you had a great time. Don't forget, when this is over, jump on over to YouTube, hit like, hit subscribe, and basically go leave a comment. We would love it. Anyway, we hope you enjoyed this episode. We look forward to seeing you on Thursday in LA for a really great build. Outside of that, have a great night, and we'll see you guys later. Bye, guys.